Oh, we're back. What up, son? Streaming from my mother's basement. With all the energy of the sun. I bring the A game today. I need to finish this because someone has to. So last time I was dealing with Fardo. In case you are wondering what the hell is a Fardo. Fardo is a dog. So I explained why I'm doing this again. Because when I import my model to Unreal Engine and I'm trying to spawn the model, well, the models is a mess and I need something that I can actually use, I can work with. Ooh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it's working. I was just checking the stream. Long story short, I am making my own video game, so in order for me to finish doing some tests, I need a model that I can use to test some stuff. So I need to come back and remodel some stuff. I need to do some animation. So what I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna be completing Fardo. And so far, because I cannot see my timeline, I have many issues with animation cycles. Mainly because I cannot see the screen anymore. Now I can. Mainly because the window R, instead of just resetting the bone, if I press S and I scale it and then I press Alt S, it wants to reset it. But if I press R and I do this and I press Alt R, it's not gonna do it. So I'm gonna do Control C, I'm gonna go back. So that's an issue that just been happening since the beginning of the introductions of some RTS stuff. But I have accomplished to come around and finish a few of those. So what I can do with you, little doggy, is finish doing the other animations. I have two so far. One of those is the idle one, which is this. I press play. This is the idle one. Alright? Just there. He's a doggy. His name is Fardo. By the way, that's not his real name, that's just how I call him. But yeah, it's Fardo. That's what Fardo is. And I also have walk. And the frame rate is 18? Yeah, it's 18. Okay, so that's my little chunky guy. Okay, so that he's walking. I need to do his attack animation. I need to do his taking damage animation. And since I'm gonna be testing him for a little while, I need to do two different animations. One of those will be eating, another one will be sleeping. And running, I guess. Shoot. Either way. Okay, so this is done. Next. Okay, something that I need to do with this doggy is to select everything. Everything is fine. I'm gonna select a new one every single time I come to this freaking thing. I'm gonna click this and click this. There are two. I'm gonna click to a new one, and this action is gonna be attacking. Then I'm gonna jump into Unreal Engine and try to put into the blueprint to see how it actually spawns. That is the main goal of this so far. So I hope it works. I hope Mr. No One, that is, yeah, Mr. No One is there. Well, this is actually working or not. I need to triple check that this is actually working. Hold on. His stomach, you cannot even see it. I don't know why. I'm trying to check that my streaming is not working. But it looks like it is, and it looks like it doesn't at the same time, so it doesn't matter. The reason I'm doing this is because I need to document what I am doing. So yeah, it doesn't say that I am streaming on YouTube, but I can see my video streaming. Yeah, either way. It is done. Doggy, let's go. So attacking. I need to come select. No. Since I cannot do this manually, and I have to do this by the auctions. Invert, non-all, select view. It's not view, it's pose. Kill all transforms. Here you go. Because this is what I needed to do. It's not going to reset. Now reset. on kid. I see. Oh, that's useful. I can at least just click that and move on with my life. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Wait, hold on. Now these some changes, so I need to make sure that this is not broken at all. Gonna take a second to try to make sure that it's actually working. Well, it is. There is something weird happening with. Yeah, I don't know what's the. Anyway, music, but it's bad. No, this is bizarre. Hold on, hold on. I need to fix this one way or the other. He simply stops streaming over and over again. I'm going through the options of OBS to see if that actually works. It's now somebody has to let me know because otherwise I have no idea. But that should be enough, at least. I reset it back to the way it was and that should be making me go faster. Either way, I'm here to do some work, so better not get distracted. Alright. Troubleshooting is something that happens 100% of the time, doesn't matter. Seems to be working now. Animations, attacks. If something is broken, I have no idea. I had nobody else to tell me. So what I'm gonna be doing here is trying to find a frame rate that is good, which is gonna be, end of the frame. So I'm gonna start with I do all those three things. Go 1, 3, place it. Whoops. Why? I'm gonna call it I. That's fine. And then this. It's gonna be so stupid. Okay, the purpose of doing this is to move fast, so because I have many things to do right now. Nothing selected to the key. Okay. Hi. I do have invert kinematics, so it doesn't matter what I do. The legs are not going to do a lot. I know there is 1001 different ways to actually do this. So far it's not. It's not been working. And that's what I need to fix right now. It will work eventually. Hold on. Okay, I need to work fast. And head goes down. I go to 6. XY. Sure, why not? Oh, you look so stupid. Fine, I'll do the tail as well. I mean, anything that makes looks like he's attacking. Otherwise, I am toasted. Alright, hold on. No, this one is fine. Whoops. So many issues that I need to fix. I'm not even pleased about with. And X, Y. Sure. Oops. RX. A little bit. I and done. And Jesus Christ. Okay. For the attack animation, it's gonna go straight to just moving forward a little bit. I need to finish doing the crab as well, the crab and the axolot, so I can actually have something to work with when I jump back to Unreal Engine, because I'm really behind of the entire process. Yeah, something like that. Oh boy, I hate this. Yeah. Let me click this. Let me make this. Whoops! No. Let me make this. What about vector? Hey! No. It's fine. I'm just gonna make it back to a liner free. One of those two. It works fine. 15. Hey! Now. Hey! God damn! I need to also position the thing where I want it to be. This is fine. Tail as well. I mean, looks like it's attacking, isn't it? Oh boy. What about if I change? Because I need to see a difference here. Hold on. What if I use the root to do this? Go back to 1. And 12. Like this. I didn't want to bother about animating the feet right now, because I need to do the crab as well, and the crab has 6 legs, and Jesus Christ, it's gonna take me a little while. And that's not the purpose of this video. I need to finish doing this right now, right here, on my mother's basement. So I have all the bones. I click this, I duplicate this one, and I go all the way back here. So it's gonna be 8 thin, I believe. Hi! Hey, look, it's attacking now. Good boy. I kinda wish I had some inverted kinematics so he can actually crouch down, but whatever, he's attacking. So this will work. I'm gonna say that one before I make a boo-boo and I erase my progress. Okay, so we have idle, walk-in, and attacking animations. I need to make another one. I need to reset everything. Pose, transformation, clear transformation, clear all. I'm gonna go back to frame 1. Checking that everything is actually still working, because things break every 3 freaking seconds. Yeah, everything seems to be working fine. I cannot tell. This thing's freaking tricky. Either way, I got the taking animation. I need to do the taking damage animation. So one more time, action. Taking damage. Should I name these to Doggy? Yeah, I need to do that. Oh boy. Fardo. Because I can, because these are gonna be items, idle, that I need to reference attacking. There we go. Walk in. Okay, so taking damage. Fardo. I need to do the taking damage. One more time. Pose. Apply. Transformation. Clear transformation. Clear all. What should I use to the... I guess I can do this. Ah, well, it's kind of inverse kinematics, I guess. Hey, this is not bad. I can make a game about a dog's surfing dog. Boom, boom, boom. Since we have the freaking Sonic music over here, Let me try to do the head first. Yeah. Okay. And this. That's fine. So Jesus. Post. Save this. What's 6? This. Like that. And the same thing with the other leg. And save this. What's 6? Like that. And I'm gonna choose this one. I choose you. Should I be animating the roots? I don't know. That's the reason I'm doing this. So I need to actually learn. So do something like this. So, man. Wow. Okay, let me try to do this as well. Hold on. I said this. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it looks like, well, that looks like it hurts. Should I be doing should I be doing stuff with the tail? I don't think so. I need to move fast. I gotta go fast, Sonic. So duplicate these, go all the way to 12 because it's gonna be fast, and I believe that's gonna be it. What did I do? That's not that. This is what I'm looking for. 12. Yeah, that's that. Hold on. Okay, so it's working. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna go back and save this as well. Taking damage. So to start, the 4 animations are gonna be having with the other ones in order for me to move on with my life, which is fantastic. The next thing that I need to do is because I need to do some other tests. One of those tests is to feed him some food as well. So I want one where he is also running and one where he is sleeping in the floor. So maybe he's scratching or licking his nuts. I don't know. It's a dog. It's a dog. You have giant nuts. This is a very tedious process, but the more fun I have, the better, I guess, because it's gonna take a while. This is a love process, by the way. No. The next one will be, so these are fine. Action. Let's do running. Oh, I know what to do. I completely forgot to change his name because it's gonna be like naming conventions is gonna take a while because I also need to make other characters, and then I need to do the real Fardo. So I do not want to mix things around. Proto. Take damage. There we go. Proto. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need to do the walking animations. Walk Fardo, Proto Fardo. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, Proto. And then, what is the one with running? Okay, so I need to make him run now. So it's gonna be a little challenge as well. Welcome back to the running animations, and I believe I'm gonna need around 24 frames, which is fine. I'm gonna go to pose, transformation, clear transformation, clear all. And I believe I'm gonna use in this one as well today. Which one did I use before? I need to see a dog running. Hold on. I need a frame, something that I can reference. GG. Oh. Dog running. See what I mean? Okay, okay. Yeah, I got this on lock. Check this out. So right now he's about to start running, right? So yeah, I know what I'm doing. Hold on. It's gonna go like this. Like this. Yeah. Awesome. You see? It's running. Whew. And I completely forgot to animate it. So I need to actually use my keyframes. So keyframe here. Keyframe there. Is this 0? Oh, yeah, no, it's 1. Okay, that's good. Always make sure that your animation starts at keyframe 1 and not keyframe 0. Boom, 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 boom. YouTube is being a bitch. Come on, you. God damn it. Okay. Stuff. YouTube stuff. By the way, okay, so I have all the animations ready, I believe. So I click 1, I click 2, I click 3, I click 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, I go 3, and then I go to 6. Oops, this, I did that. Okay. That works. There we go. Bam. See? It's running. So if I, for example, have this at frame 6 right now. There you go. Run, Fardo, run! Okay, easy, take it easy. So the tail of this thing, of this beast, I don't think there's gonna be a lot of movements, but fine. I'm gonna have it there. I come here, I go. Oh, no, I'm gonna go to 3. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I'm gonna test some stuff. I might need to pick everything and move this to 8 and this to 4. Maybe if I make one slower than the other, it might actually work better. I still don't know. It's all about trial and error, but it's fine as a test, I believe. So if I, for example, move these 2 frames later, I go back to 10. Yeah, that works actually better. I'm gonna check this, I'm gonna do duplicate, I'm gonna go back to 18. And set this to 18 as well. Too far. One more time. Let's go to, what is this? 14. It's all about finding balance. I guess. That's much better. Back to 12. Back to base. Yeah, that was much better. What's it with the tail? Oh, the tail is an issue. Hold on. Delete. Thank you. Go back. Much better. Why am I focusing on this? I need to finish this. No makes. God damn. This is something that kills me. I wish I can actually have enough budgets to pay somebody that can actually just help me make this thing. And is that a spider web? Did a spider just make a freaking spider web in front of my eyes while I was streaming? Yes, she did. God damn, lady. Come on. There, go straight to the camera. Stay there. She's a spider. Whew. Boom, 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 boom. I don't understand what is going on with Twitch at all. I can tell. Ow. I'm just checking the settings to see if there is something else that I missed, because I've been tempering around with the settings, but so far I don't think so. I mean, everything seems fine. That's fine. So we had 4 animations. Wait, hold on, I haven't finished this one. So let me do the head a little bit, because I also had to make him eat something. Remember, this is for test animations, okay? There. Hold on, let me go to let me make this clear. Let's go to 6. Like this. And I save this. I'm gonna duplicate this, go all the way to the end. Move back to 12. Like this, and choose this one, choose this one. Go back to 1, go back to I, go back to 6, RX. Something like this. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna duplicate this, go back to 12. Yay! Look, it's Fardo, he's running! It's actually not bad. I'm actually quite amazed. I like it. He's doing well so far. 50-50. Like, I want to move on with my life, because I also need to do a few animations, and I need to do... What is this not working? Ew, because I'm pressing the wrong key. Because I also need to do the other 3 characters. Boy. That's fine. It's working fine. In case somebody's... Yeah, I'm gonna choose this because people are gonna be annoying. Why does he look so freaking weird? So I'm gonna use the vertebrae, the spine, like this. At least a little bit. So that people just stop bothering me about what does he look so freaking weird. It's proto Fardo. It's not a real dog yet, okay? I'm working on it. God damn. Yeah. Yeah, proto Fardo. Fantastic. I love it. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this. Now we save. So I have the running animation. I have taking damage. I have idle position, which just looks down if I don't reset the rotation of all the bones. And I need to make the other one, which is the one where he is actually sitting down. So I'll delete that one. I'm gonna go to new one. Action. Sit down, and then maybe he's gonna be licking his nuts. I don't know. I'm still working on it. 50-50. Sit down. Okay. Sit down. Proto Fardo. Ah, nice. Okay, it's working fine. And gonna reset this. Press Alt, all of them, pause, clear rotations, clear all rotations, go back to 0, square 1. Let's bring this body down. Save. How do you make use of his box? Because he's gonna be sitting down on the floor, so sitting down, dog. In case people are wondering what kind of dog it is this dog. I just don't have enough brain cells in order to make it work right now, because I need to work with the hair cards and all that stuff. I need to make sure that it's actually working on Android device for virtual reality, because that's gonna be the main project based on virtual reality. But it's also gonna be first person to PC and other consoles as well, because I want everyone to play it. What was I working on? This. So he's sitting down, something like this. I need to make him sit down like that. I can use Cascade in order to make him sit down, but right now I need to move on with lightning speed. So shut the hell up and sit down. Fucking hell. Okay, wait, hold on. Do it. It's because I don't have invert kinematics. That is watching me up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna select all the bones. I'm gonna deselect this bone. I'm gonna select all the bones. I'm going to deselect this one. I'm going to press I, and God help me, because I put this in auto. So sit down, baby. Bam 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 bam. Down 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 bam 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 bam. He's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I just need to make this work, okay? That's what counts. I'm doing it. Bam 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 bam. Let me deselect this for 1 second. What do I have right now? It's working so far. A little bit. Look, he's sitting down. Oh boy. Let me select this one more time. And keep praying. Praying to the gods. What about if I do this? No hiccups. Alright, that's fine. What about this? I should have just selected the spine as well. God damn. As long as he looks like he's sitting down, I'm fine with it. Look, he's all so happy there. So like this. I also need to make one when he's moving his tail as well, just his tail. So that I can actually add that as well to the idle animation. So I'm gonna say this in case I mess it up. And maybe this should be... Ooh. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Hold on. Like this. And then you, my friendo, Let's something like this. Yes! And like that. Yeah, I did it! He's sitting down. God damn. Hold on, let me save this. I'm gonna unselect this. Make sure to unselect this. If you press play and you touch anything, everything is gonna be recorded. And you know what you're gonna be having over here? You're gonna be having a freaking key fest. And you don't want that. You're gonna be feasted by keys everywhere. You don't want that. Keys are bad. I really like this one. Been a while since I actually played on a stream. Made me get my energy since everybody's actually just playing freaking lo-fi. I need this to turn my brain on. And my brain is not working, obviously. So yeah, look. Ha. Awesome. Nice. I need two things. I need to create an idle animations for. Can you actually see this? Hold on. Here we go. I am not having any feedback whatsoever, so I'm just testing things over here. So this works just fine. Oh, this is working more than fine. Yes, indeed. So he's sitting down. And this idle animation is not going to be completed unless he's moving his tail or something. It's gonna be like a do once, so that's that. Oh, that's fast. What about 12? What did I do? What did I do? I messed it up. Hold on. There we go. I need to select everything. God damn. Minus this. And I'm gonna choose this. You, my friend, what is going on? 12. Oh, that's better. Ends. 12. Awesome. Check this out. Sitting down. And how can I make this not a replay? Show overlays, display overlays, playback features. Don't remember. I didn't want to mess with the timeline right now, but he's sitting down, so he's fine. So what I need to do now is, listen. If I need more animations, I will come back to it, which is fine. But that one is done. Awesome. He's sitting down. Nice job, Fardo. I love how the way he's actually moving. So we have walk. We have take damage, we have sitting down, running proto, idle position and attacking. The idle position needs some work right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to click out of this, and I'm only going to add tail wagging. You just move. Tail moves. Something simple to remember. If I can actually spell the thing. Tail moves. Left to right. Proto Fardo. That's a very long name. But that's the only thing that I need. I also need to come here, clear all rotation, positions, and locations. Click this. Yes. Yeah. And I click this. Then I'm gonna click this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna save this. Go to 12. 612, 18. And save this. What did I do? Hold on. Ew. My brain is not working right now. Delete key brains. This one over here should be left. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. I wanted to do a little more freaking sophisticated, but no, I just only need to do that. And I'm gonna go to 12. Oh, I didn't save it. God damn, hold on. There, save. And then I'll go to the right. And it's gonna go back to 24. Maybe too much, I guess. It works fine. Well, his tail is moving, so that's fine. Oh wait, let's save this. Making sure that it actually works. It is working. Now that I have his tail, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save this and just add some head movements. That's what I need to do. New head movements. Name. Proto Fardo. I save these from the start. Yeah, you're back. Check this out. I want to introduce you to Proto Fardo. In case somebody is wondering, Proto Fardo. Let me save this. Proto Fardo is my dog. Is my dog for my game. Look, I've been working on my attacking animation, head movement, which I haven't even finished. Idle position. That's the moving, taking damage. I'm working on it now because I need to do some tests. I need to finish doing this and go back to Unreal Engine so I can actually fix the models that I have over there, because I can move forward, but there are some problems that I have to come back and finish this eventually. How long will it take? A few years, I guess. But finishing this is gonna take me a little while. The Fardo is almost done. I need to do more two different models. I need to do an axolot. In case somebody's wondering what the hell did I just said, I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna show you axolotl. I'm gonna make this. It's just a test because this is gonna be one of the creatures. It's gonna be one of the main creatures on my game, and the other one is gonna be a crab. So I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make a crab, and I was thinking of making a bee as well. Where was I? Head movement, attacking. Head movement. This is the one I want. I know. Free pose, clear transformation, clear. Oh. So this is just gonna be the head, and then I'm gonna try to do the something like that. Yeah, and then I'm gonna try to do the axolot or the crab next. Something like this. Yeah. So I'm gonna save this here. I'm gonna go to 9, and I go to this. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna go to 24. It's gonna be a very long movement because it's idle position. I wish I can actually animate him just scratching his scratching something. I want to make the animations alive. It's taking too little time. Kinda. 50-50. The problem here is that I don't know if you were here when I was doing the test for the Unreal Engine, but every time I spawn the monster, because you have played Pokemon before, for example, when you spawn the monster to battle, it's gonna go under the floor or it's gonna be floating. The enemy is gonna be under the floor, or my Pokemon, my creature is gonna be floating, because I needed to fix the root bone. The root bone is a problem with the game engines, so I just want to make it workable. head, and let me just this. Delete this one, take this one, get it to the other side. Take this one and apply a little bit to the left. I click I and I click all these little bitches over here, and I make them aligned. It's too fast so far, so I'm going to slow it down. Come on, Blender, Jesus Christ. Something like 2 seconds animation should be fine. The hell did I just do? Ew, because I hold on. No, let's get even more. 30 over here. Go to 60. This is just part of the idle animations. If you make different, for example, animations, you can combine them. So right now I'm just doing the head a little bit. Why do I feel like it's still too much? 120. Fine, I'll do this. And the reason that I need to do this is because when I'm doing all my characters, I need to come back and make sure that everything works fine. My necks, that's how I call my freaking neck. I'm not even paying attention. Whatever, listen, that's fine. Fardo, you are done. I'm gonna go back to Unreal Engine and I'm going to import this one. I'm gonna see if this actually works or not. So this is gonna be the test of fire, because after this one I have to create another two. So before I create the other two, I'm gonna come back to Unreal Engine and I use this one to see if this actually works fine or not. So far it seems to work, but we'll have to see, and I hope it does, because I'm spending a good amount of time trying to actually make it work, make it official, make it the way that it's supposed to be. What is it? This one. Let me just make sure that I have the models ready. So, hiccups. By the way, did I save this one? I have. Okay, so this is state. You're gonna take a break. I'll come back here. Come on. Jesus. Like this. And I had to make sure that I'm selecting Fardo and double check that, yeah, the transformation should be, the scale is fine, so object length. So the scale is fine, he is 0.1 meter, 16 centimeters wide, so it's not that big. 1 meter wide, no, it's big enough. Oh gosh, it's fucking hell. Either way, I can rename everything later on. So it's working so far. I'm gonna go to Unreal Engine, which is here. And let me show you what's the problem right now, what I'm doing all this nonsense. So if I come back to doing Unreal Engine and Blender at the same time is freaking tricky. So if I press play, I'm gonna select the old Fardo, the old model. Yeah, I'm gonna call him Is. And come here. Okay, so that's the old Fardo. So that's what happened. They're just floating around. So if I move, hold on. So if I move this Fardo to the floor, the other one's gonna go down as well. So if I want the other Fardo to be on the floor, this one is gonna go under. So that's the problem that I'm having right now. And before that, he wasn't even spawning. So attack. This is another problem as well. I have more attacks, but I don't see them. They are not here. I don't know why. If I place these, I have more slots, but this is fudge. I don't know how to freaking fix it. I need to check the blueprint. Either way. So Fardo is here. Let me see if I can actually fix this. What am I doing here? I need to come here. I need to come to export. I select this. I select the mesh. This is gonna be the moment of truth. Did it actually work or not? So file, export, FBX, good old FBX with all the freaking problems that we have so far. What are the options that I used before? I need to remember this because this is important as well. Selected objects, visible objects, no, active objects, no, custom properties. I need to fix this. Apply units, animations, no animations. It's gonna be just the bones, normal only. It's gonna be to face. Apply modifiers. Amateur. Not adding these bones, only the form bones. And that should be it. So it's gonna be Proto, Fardo version 1. I'm gonna go to, where am I? Fardo project, new, Fardo T. Models, ready models. Oh, these are the tests. Oh, that's fine. Don't just test these. I'm gonna call it master, because maybe this is the one that I'm gonna be using. I'll use this. Yeah, that's good. And God helps me. Click. I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna go to Fardo. I'm gonna go to Fardo images. No. What did I do? Proto Fardo. Right, delete it. Okay, so let's go back here. BR. Sorry. Projects. Projects. What is Fardo? Hold on. Blender version. Blender projects. Oh, Kame House. Where are you? Should be here. Here. There it is. Sorry, project 1. Sorry, project lately. God damn. So he is here. On to Red Models. It's gonna be the master one. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I need to do this like this. Hold on. Import. I need to make sure that I imported the right one. Skeletal meshes and static meshes. I need to import these too. Let's be a static mesh. What if? Fun. I just did this. I do not want the animations, but the two importers are completely different, and I do not want to import animations. Static mesh, yes. Skeletal mesh, yes. Animations. Import animations now. Let me just try this right now. It's okay. So I have the skeletal mesh. Awesome. And okay, so one is a skeleton, while the other one is mesh. This is it. I have Fardo here, and then I'm gonna actually work on the animations. Where am I? Damn it. Jesus freaking Christ. Layouts. It's just Blender. God damn it, Blender. I made a boo-boo. I clicked something that I shouldn't have clicked and I don't know how to go back. Hold on. What is Blender? Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Window. And just I need to blow out the regular one. This one happened with Unreal Engine a lot. So what I need to do is to bring Fardo back. So I have this guy over here. Oh, there it is. So the size is fine. Look. I guess so. Yeah, it's not bad. Doesn't have a collision modifier right now. So the size is fine. That's awesome. I need to bring the animations now. I need to make sure that they actually work. And then I need to add into the blueprint. So far this is fine. There you are. At least I'm doing something right. Delete this guy. What did I just press? Delete please. Delete, thank you. Okay, well, I'm gonna come back to Blender because it was bugging me. I cannot have these two at the same freaking window. Fine, like this. Like that. Now I'm gonna be exporting the animations. How did I do this before? Freaking hell, I don't remember. Hold on. Let's go first one, idle. It's 48. Click the bones, please. Oh, I'm already clicking the bones. Pose. Where are the keys? There they are. Okay. Just moving his head left to right. Okay, so this is the one that I need to actually export. So I'm gonna select these, select the FBX, export. I hope there is a better freaking way to do this. Right now I have to do this because what the hell. So dang, I forgot. Hold on. Animations. Selected objects, scale 1 to 1, see upscale. Faces, apply modifiers. Armature. Path mouth. I guess that's that. Oh boy. Animation. Idle. I'm trying to do this right now to see how it works. Export. And it should be ready. So I'm gonna go. This time I need to actually do it like this. So this is gonna be an animation, and it's gonna be SBX, just the animation. It's gonna put. It's not gonna be a skeletal mesh. It's gonna be the animation. So I'm not gonna touch anything else. And import these. It's not moving. Hold on. Did I forget how to do this? Goddamn, hold on. Ah, boy. Oh, no, this is just the... Hold on. Delete. Take the master Fardo. I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna go to the animations. Why is there no animation here? No, that's not the animation. Damn. I did it backwards. Hold on. Looks like I did. Like a dumbass. Hold on. This is the animation. Ah, it's not working. So this dog needs to have... Why are there not animations? Hold on. I have no animations for this. Okay, I can do this again. I can buzz my nuts doing this. Hold on, so it's gonna be delete this one. At least I'm trying to. Fucking, where is the delete freaking shit? Asset path, cooking path, lanes, material vertices, number strengths, pushing the follows LD, asset path in, asset hasn't save change stat. It is a static mesh. Why is this a static mesh? What happened to the animation? How can I delete this? Why is it not deleting? Seriously, why? I'm not able to delete this. Level detail denied reports. View assets. Show assets. Why can it? It's gonna be deleted in. Ah, god damn it! Get out! Get out! Delete. Okay, so I have a boo-boo. I have the animation there. I just don't know how to import it yet. What the hell is going on here? Import animations. So no. Hold on. Animation. Yes. Import only animations. I'm gonna click yes, and that's the only thing I'm gonna be clicking. I'm gonna see how it goes. Oh, they come all together. So I had doesn't what? Hello. Hold on. So I had to do this, and then go to animations. Yes, there they are. There they are. Animation instance. No. Where the hell are they? Is it in a name? Okay, hold on. It's not a blueprint. It's animation assets. There they are. Ooh, there are many. Proto idle. Click this one, and I click this. I did it. I fixed the economy. There is no more cancer. This is nice. This is nice. Now, this potentially might break a lot of things because I need to know exactly how the hell did I import this one by one because I have to add more animations. Maybe we'll actually do it automatically. But I am not quite sure exactly how that happened. But that's far though. If I get out of here and then come here. Look, he's a good boy. Okay, now Fardo is pretty much done. I need to give him some materials for him to be, because he has to be white. But that's Fardo. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let me save these before I fudge it up. I also not want to fucking giving a material over here, which is gonna be Master Fardo. Hold on. Get out of the war material, please. Material soft. Where am I? There it is. So he's supposed to be white. And that's what I have. And that's what it is. I got it. So what I need to do now is to take the animation out. That's the mesh, martial arts, physics, animation. Just gonna leave it there to see what's going on, because I don't have animation blueprints right now. So Fardo, get out of there. Thank you. I finished with Fardo. Nice. What I need to do now to make sure that the freaking thing is actually streaming again. Okay, it just took me 1 hour. Fine. But I did some progress. That's important. So Fardo, my friendo, what should I do with you? I'm thinking. I'll put this over here. I need to yeah, this is nerve-wracking, because I don't know how it's gonna go, but what I'm gonna do is I need to go to content. I need to go to creature information. In content I need to fix this as well. I need to fix some stuff, and I don't know how to. That's a problem. Content information, creature information, third person. Cards. I've got before. I don't think I am. Yeah, things seems to be working right now. Finally. So, third person level prototype creature information is gonna go to, what the hell am I looking for? Encounter information, blueprint factor. No, where did I put this thing? So, a class folder. There they are. So I need to come here. I need to replace Fardo. What the hell is this? There we go. Ah, boy. This is the big problem. Okay? So, let's fix this. You, friendo, you're gonna be replaced with Proto Fardo. And it's even bigger. Somehow, and for some reason. So you're gonna be replaced like this. And I'm not going to touch anything else. I'm gonna compile this. I'm gonna come to, it's -90 and this is 555. I'm gonna I'm gonna do this to see how it goes. I'm going to. Well, it's in the freaking floor. This is freaking weird. Look at the freaking capsule. It is what it is. And God save me. So let's see how it goes. So that didn't do jack squat. I don't know what did I encounter. I believe it was the freaking lizard. Okay, so let me get out of here. No, yeah, it was the lizard. Okay. Okay, Fardo. I need to find the other Fardo. That's the thing. I do this again. Before I break things, I need to find the other Fardo. No, the crab is not working. If I press, if I select the one in the center, I'm gonna crash. So let's go back again, Fardo. Let's name Fardo. It's gonna be Proto Fardo. I click yes. And oh boy, I hope this actually helps. It has to be Fardo. What is this? Is that Fardo? No, that's another Fardo. God damn it, hold on. That's not the one that I need to test. I need to fix this. I need to fix this. I'm fixing it. Hold on. One more time. I need my opponent to... Oh, my opponent cannot have Fardo. I can only have Fardo because I haven't been freaking goddamn... Hold on. Okay. My enemy is... No, I can't. He can't. Shit. Use the freaking blueprints editor. Thank you. You part. So that's the other. That's how it looks like before. So we're going to port the other one. It also has to be white. I don't care if it's a freaking shiny version or not. Back again. Gonna be Proto Fardo version 1. I'm going to reset everything. And I know it's gonna be looking a little weird. Gonna compile this. Gonna go back this. Play test. I want him to spawn to see what's the problem here. Okay, so I got the lizard, I got Fardo. Fardo is freaking flying. Is that the lizard? Yes, it is. Okay, one more time. I need that to be Fardo. I know that I set the percentage to be just at 30%, but I do not want to go back into the code and just fucking change it back to at least 50-50 because I also need to be testing the lizard as well. Yeah, goddamn, it's just more time. Come on, 30%, 33% by the way. Chances of Fardo. Was that the lizard again? Yeah, no, that was the shiny one. The shiny one is just standing there, which is good, but it's just freaking, I don't know. One more time. Fardo, where the hell are you? Good thing I actually choose this kind of sound because I need to get my brain working. Was that Fardo? Looks like, yeah, it is. Oh no, how do I fix this? Look at this. He's under the, I don't know how to fix this. Is that the capsule? Is that what it is? Can somebody help? Yes, it is. It's the capsule. So it's one fucking goddamn it, son of a bitch. Capsule. Let me click this. Where is the floor? The floor is not even showing. How Unreal Engine is so fucked. This is something that I've been complaining around, and when I go to groups and I explain why is my mesh not on the floor, and people complain to me, what floor? There is no floor. It just disappears. And if I click the visibility and I say show grid, sometimes it's just not there. It's not there, and it's not fair. Anyway, so rotation minus 90. And how do I fix this? How do I fix this? Capsule height. No, seriously, how do I fix this? Thickness. Let's make it thick. I'm gonna be experimenting with this. I'm gonna try to make it go to the middle of the castle. capsule. Like this. And by the way, I just came all the way from Blender. I am doing this thing. This is swamp. This is one root. Is god damn it. Going back from Blender to freaking real is the navigation shit is so freaking weird. Sometimes it's just mind-boggling. But I have this, okay? It's right in the center. If I come here, it says it is right on this spot. Is right on the center. At least it's right in the center. The scale transformation is fine. People will say that it's rotatable now. I apply the transformation, so it's just pointing forward at least, because some people have the freaking bone coming all the way from the freaking spine come up, and that is, I don't know what kind of freaking, no. So that's fine. The dog is fine. Unreal Engine is a problem. I have no idea how to fix this. Okay, so I have this. I'm gonna compile this, and freaking God helps me. Let's see how it goes. I just want him to make the freaking floor. How difficult is that? If I can fix this in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and do the other characters that I need to do some tests. The crab as well, because the crab is not working. So who is this? What are you? He's floating still. Why are you pointing to the other side? Wait, something changed? He's just pointing to the other side. I just don't understand. I am going crazy. I cannot do this. I cannot do this. I need to spend my time and finish trying to fix this. I have no idea why or how he's doing this kind of bullshit. Because if I come to the blueprint animation and I'm gonna come here and go 180, for example. Let's enter. Well, I cannot do this because the freaking thing is working. Hold on. If I come here again and I come to Fardo. Oh, it's because I haven't saved. I guess so. That's fine. Minus 90. And I'm gonna compile, which is already compiled. I'm gonna save this time. I'm gonna do another test. Click yes. Is this working? So you're still pointing to the freaking south. That's a problem. I'm gonna go and change the position to the other side because I don't know if this is actually working or not. Fine. This is fine. And one more time. Come on. You're still doing that? Why? Who is this? Is it the shiny one? Is that what the problem is? Because I'm... Oh! That's a problem. That makes sense now. Hold on. Fucking Fardo shiny. You son of a bitch. You need to get the black one. That's why I'm being confused about this freaking dog. Hold on. Is this the shiny one? Okay, you. Ah, boy, I'm gonna get this one. Fine, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna see what's the deal here. Boom, boom, boom. Where did you go? Oh. Holy mother, freaking mother of God. This is the non-shiny. That's shiny. They're just camping under the freaking floor. No. The reason that I put these boxes over here is so that I know exactly where they should be spawning. But this is ridiculous. Maybe you're gonna see the corner neither, but whatever. You know what? Let me move the... Oh, that actually explains some things. Come on, freaking stupid window. And they're gonna have to fix this as well. God damn it! God damn it! Damn it! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So, what? I heard this haven't been compiled. Now it is compiled. Okay. Should be minus 90. Because it's gonna be the green's gonna be forward. This is 180. Okay, so that's fine. Location sets. So this is Fardo. This is shiny Fardo. Okay. That's what I have. I am saving everything. Okay, so yes, save everything, please. One more time. I don't understand though. Why is this so fucking difficult? Ah, they're gone. Well, it's looking forward at least. And the other one is the lizard. So, let's do this one more time. Which one is this one? This is that the shiny one or not? Because it's under the freaking floor. No, that's the regular one. Okay, so if the regular one, can I do this? Well, hold on. Hold on. This is not shiny. Get out of here. There we go. Can I do this right here? Let me see if this actually does something. I'm gonna do the location. Location set. Okay, so let me place it on the floor right now. This is an R90? What the fuck? It is 90. So he is on the floor. Fine. He's on the floor. Now, this is the tricky part, because this is the problem that I have been having. If I can fix this right now, I did it. Like Jesus freaking Christ. God, thank you, God. But it's not. I need to spawn another Fardo. Let me save this now that I'm here. One more time. Save all, say yes, because I do not want any surprises or accidents. We just saw that it's working on my end. So the only thing that I need to do is to get the other Fardo, I mean my enemy Fardo, to be landing on the freaking ground, as well as my freaking Fardo landing on the ground at the same time, which is, I know is mind-blowing. This is not something that I should be saying, but for some reason he's just floating around. Let me see. What the hell are you? Oh, no. Oh, that's the problem. This is what I wanted to see. Forget about this one. I haven't fixed this one. But this one is flying. Why is this one flying and why is the other one not flying? And this doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Nobody can tell me that it's just the root bone, because the root bone is fixed. The root bone is fixed. I fix it. I make this by scratch. I bear this with my soul. I don't know what to do, because I'm so stuck, and I'm about to cry. No, I'm not crying. You're crying. I'm going to skip this bullshit. I'm gonna just punch this stupid freaking. I'm done. Okay, that's fine. Fardo is fine. He spawns, and that's what's important. I'm gonna go back to Blender. I'm gonna get out of this freaking nightmare. Freaking Jesus Christ! I did what I was supposed to do. I fixed Fardo. He is on the ground. He have half his freaking animations, all of them. He's tagging. He's wagging his tail. He's walking. Yeah, the animation is too long, but whatever. He's taking damage and all this stuff. Fardo zone. I can test this on my own. I can go straight to whoever is gonna ask me, hey, did you manage to do this? Why didn't you fix it? Because I can't. Because God doesn't love me. Or my brain is not clicking. But I'm gonna skip that part and I'm going to start creating the next character. The next character is going to be the Axolot. No, wait, hold on. If Proto Fardo is good and the Axolot is good, the next thing that I need to do is to fix this stupid freaking crab because the crab is not working. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna new just general stuff. So I'm gonna make a crab. Hold my beer. Because we are gonna make some action. I use a regular crab. He has two different animations. Two different genders, one male, one female. One is called Slash Shot, which is the female, and the other one is called Slash Slash and have a sword. It's a crab with a sword. What about that? But I'm just gonna make the little baby. And God help me because my brain just started to turn off. Boom, 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 boom. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know my rights. The first thing that I need to do is to save this freaking thing before it explodes right in front of my face. So let me go back. Let me go. That's Fardo. That's the crab. Let me do the proto crab. New folder. Proto crab. I don't have a name for the baby one though. Proto crab. Proto crab. Let me new folder. Models. And a naming. Proto crab good. Proto crab good. Master. I need to start naming Team Master because Master is when I'm done. But that's just the good part. That's just version 1 because in case I fucked up. Save there. Okay. How do I do this? Get out of this. C. Come up. Come on. G. C. G. C. Alt. G. C. Control. There you go. I'm gonna come near you. So save your children. I mean, I'm gonna go to go to scenes and change the size of everything to be on meters and 0.1, which is what is working with Fardo, which is awesome. It's fantastic. I am so happy that it's freaking working. I don't have to bust my head around that. What the hell is the option? Simulation keys, audio, keyboard, light animations, custom properties, units. There. It's gonna be 0.1. 0.1. That's fine. So the size of the cube should be 20. That's awesome. That's good. Because it should be good, right? Let me save this. We open the other one to check the information before I fudge it up again. It's easy to forget easy information. Where is it? God damn it, I was just here for 1 second. Custom, alright, metadata outputs, frame rate format. What the hell is going on with me? Select the dog, thank you. Units on the scenes, metrics. It's 0.1. I'll save. Boom, 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 boom. So the units are fine. 0.2. What else do I need to do? The camera. Where's the camera? There is the camera. I need to go to Tools, View, Clip Start, Clip Ends. I'm gonna add a couple of zeros because I don't want this to disappear. So the camera is fine, the cube is fine, the cube is not a cube, the cube is a crab. And I'm trying to move like Unreal Engine again. God damn it, calm. So it's gonna be crab, I guess. Hold on. Crab. Why is it not working? There it is. Proto crab. Now, what is the size of this thing? Click it. Click it. It's 20 centimeters. That's the size of this thing. So that's fine. It's 20 centimeters, which is this size. This is the size of the crab. So if I do something smart, will be to, let me try to do this. I'm going to delete this face. Ow. Okay, so I delete the face. I'm gonna do this. X. Nice. Then I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna go to a mirror modifier because it's gonna have too many legs. Go to the Y. I'm gonna click clipping. And that is what I have. Why can I see? Oh, because it doesn't have any vertices. But that might explain some things. So let me do the crab. Shit, hold on. Let me just check a picture of the crab. I want to work in my axle. I want to work on all these things, but everything is so freaking broken. It's not a regular crab. Boom, 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 boom. Psh, psh, psh. No, I want a giant freaking crab. No, he's wait, hold on, he's gonna be a baby. See, something from the sea. Yeah, something like this that I'm looking for. Okay, okay, that's fine. Let me do some here. Take this one. Nice. So the less geometry that I have, the better. I mean, right now, because I get to have the model ready much faster, and because that's what I need to do. I need to test a lot of things because everything is freaking breaking. And I hate it, and I hate my life. And Jesus Christ, this is too difficult. What else do I have? This. Something like that. Take this one. I'm gonna go as fast as I can because I also need to do the animations. And as you have seen so far, what I have, my experience with freaking Unreal Engine is that everything is so fudge. I don't know how to fix it, so I need to move fast to have enough time to do it. Something like this might work. Feels like a freaking diamond. Oh, this is not working. No, it's working. Something like this. Get myself a little bit of not blocky substance over here. If I shade it smooth, it's gonna be better. I'm gonna have a modifier as well, so that I can actually make it a little more less blocky. Is what I'm trying to say. But so far, because I am working on this, I'm gonna go to flat, so that I can actually see what I'm doing over here. Let me see his face. Let me see your pretty face. Maybe I will add some eyes as well, or maybe not. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Something like this. What am I doing? But that works fine. That works fine. This is the frontal view. Yes. The reason I'm doing a lot of the things so edgy around is because it's gonna take the subdivision modifier. I'm gonna add more geometry so that it looks nicer. It's gonna smooth edges a little bit, so I'm gonna do this. I can see what I'm working right now. Hold on, let me show you. If I do this, I'm gonna go to everything is, what the hell is this? No, if I go to, I don't see the list anymore. I have to go through this, which is freaking annoying. I want to fucking see it. What is the subdivision modifier? Geometry normal fucking help. Search. Subdivision surface. This works. This is what I'm working on. So and don't subdivide this thing. Yeah, something like that. That's the reason I'm working on the corners, to be a little harsh. So if I add more, I will. Let me just add this here. There. This is just me refreshing my freaking modeling scenes, my modeling knowledge, because why is there a line there? No, seriously, why is there a line here? I don't freaking know. Delete. Because I need to do this for real next time, so I'm doing a lot of tests. Yeah, this works. So let me do the eyes, make this fast. I'm gonna do a couple of... I'm gonna do a cylinder. What the hell? Oh, the cylinder have the division modifier as well. That explains some things. Why? No, seriously, why? Well, it doesn't matter. Hold on. There we go, that's much better. Oh. Oh, it's because of clipping. God damn, Blender. Okay, that's fine. I have to do this later. The first faces. So this is fine. I need to do the legs then. Because I need to... Yeah, I need to do the legs. So I need to finish this. God, this is stupid. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this smart way. Cylinder. I'm gonna go to... You guys cannot see this. Cylinder. That should be 16. It's fine. It has to be smooth. Click it again. What the fuck? Stop clicking the... Why are you? What the fuck? What the hell was that? Add? Hold on. No, seriously, what the hell? Add a mesh. I'm gonna add a spear. Because it's gonna be the eye. Right? I'm not touching anything. Why is this going down? Proportional editing is up? Yeah, okay. Well, that explains some things. Let's make it smooth. Too many vertices. Too many vertices for the eyes. No, I'm not liking it. Oh yeah, I haven't even checked my string. I don't even know the thing is working or not. But as long as I can have this on video to come back and say, see, I'm not crazy. Everything was fucked up. By the way, the worst part was the part where I have to download NVIDIA stuff so I can deactivate it, so I can make freaking Blender work. But how about that? Catch me outside. I'm gonna add one more here. Take this to like this. I had to add more freaking stuff here. So it's gonna be the eye. It's gonna be here. Something like this. Gonna X, and I go forward. I did it backwards. Hold on. S, Y. There you go. That's the eye. Looking pretty. Yeah, that's it. That's the eye crown. Yeah, the crown. S, X. No. S, Y. Yes. Is it working? S, X. S, X. Yeah, it's working. Okay. So that's the eye. Why am I wasting so much time on this nonsense? I just need to make a freaking stupid crap. Now the cylinder. I'm gonna save this. Before I break something, I'm gonna add the cylinder again. And I disable proportional editing for some reason was activated. Cylinder. Now don't break shit, cylinder. There you go. Good. 16. Just like I wanted you to. No funny business. Cylinder. Go up. Get the eye. Boom, 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 boom. X. It's like this. Like that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do X like this. And I select this face. I'm gonna screw it like this. And make it smaller and forward. And that is gonna be his eye or her eye. I don't want to judge. So that's fine. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to apply a white. By the way, let me give it some color. You are. Let's make it red. I like that. Is it? It's frozen. It's gonna crash. No! It's gonna crash. Blender, why? I'm using the new version, which is the beta. This is the first time Blender crashed on me in a very long time. I need to do the eyes again. No! Do I? Hold on. It didn't crash. No, I'm fine. Let me save it. Save. Do this manually. Save! Hello! I am safe on freaking first base. I am so happy that I have to do this again. I'm clicking this one more time. And let me go back on material. Show me the money! What is the light? Oh, is the shading process no work? Blender. There you go. Okay, we're back in action. I just need to compile some stuff. Okay, so that's. Why is this fucking? Is this Eevee? Hold on. It is Eevee. Let's go cycles. What do you want? Siri. Siri's fucking calling me. No, I'm not into AI. Freaking Clink. Good, so that's why. For some reason Eevee is bugging. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save this and I'm going to reset this. Because I do not like surprises. Where did I say it's Blender? Blender is 3D Pro. No, Blender version. Yeah, it's a 5.0 beta. Last that I was using is 3.5 because it's the standard one that I use. But now that the 5.0 version is out, I might as well just start doing this because it's the one I gotta be using for the next freaking 5 years. Okay, let me open the crab. Make sure that everything is working fine. Take a hike. We have Sonic music now, which is tingling my senses. I can do this. I believe I can. I believe in the me that believe in you that believe in ourselves. Yeah, just make a different default settings for the custom properties. Nah, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Volume is fine. 10 screen codes. I just not want to be dealing with this and go straight to this. For some reason this is broken. I don't know why. The shaders are broken. And maybe it's because I didn't enable my Octane renders. I don't know if it's actually working or not. Because it's a beta. Where is it? I'm not using OpenGL, I'm using my stuff. I'm gonna have this ×2 and save this again. Yeah, I have no idea why it's broken. But it's still working, so fine tune my models. Oh, there it is. Okay. For some reason, what the hell? I am not going to be dealing with that. Okay. The background is breaking. The surface is breaking. This is the. Is it fucking? I don't know what to deal with this. I have to completely ignore this. I want to call this red. Maybe if I go back to Eevee. No, nothing works. Wow, this is new. Let me duplicate this, maybe. Have more lights. Why am I wasting my time with this? Somebody needs to freaking slide me in the freaking bag and just move on. More lights, more problems. I wasn't having this issue last time, but whatever. The eye is gonna be white. Should I paint in this? No, I don't want to. No. I'm done with that. Fine. I click these two point objects. It's fine. And that's fine as well. Oh, maybe I know why. I'm trying to figure that out, but it's not working. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. No, hold on. Something like this. You're gonna try to make him out. Oh, this is not good. What I need to do is to, like, I don't want to break it or add more unnecessary details. Is the freaking proportional editing working or not? Extrude. So it's working. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna show you my power. I'm gonna show you my fire. Oh, I'm sexy. Okay. Of course I know it. I'm gonna steal your heart, baby. I'm gonna steal your body. I want to get rid of this for 1 second. I need to see this for real. This is what I did. No, bam, bam. Oh, so that's what happened. I need to merge this. What is the shortcut for merge vertices? Connect vertices. Hold on. What's the shortcut to merge? Vertex. Blender. Shortest freaking answer. You need a fucking shortcut, damn it. By distance. Thank you. Goddamn. I gotta show you my. It's not merging. No, she's not doing it. Fuck, goddamn. So I had to do this because there were some issues. I have no idea how I did it. And to fill this and this one more time, and now it's for real because things look freaking weird this last time. I want to extrude this inwards. Like this. Why am I wasting my time doing this part? Okay, crap. You know what? You're fine. You're fine. Let me check this to see how it actually looks like now. It's kaboom. Fuck it. Oh boy. Let me do the legs as well. Now that I'm here. And you, friendo. Do I need to mirror you or not? I will. Just make it perfect. Search. Mirror. To the X. Wait, where is it? Oh, hold on. And to deselect these, you guys, I'm going to be Control J. Here you go. You are just one object, which is fine. Which is what? Ah, shit. What did you do? Blender, what the fudge? Wow. This is the last time I'm working on beta. I'm waiting. Is a new version out already? Because this is giving me creeps. Like I know things are working fine, but right now, yeah, this is not good. Okay, so one more time. Select mirror modifiers. Now you're working. Go to, what is the origin there? Let me fix this. And link. Click the other one, damn it. Hold on. There we go. This is what I'm gonna do. I did it. Anyhow, shit. To the other side. To freaking. Oh no, that's fine. Let me just apply this. Applied. Yeah, that's a crap. I need to make the legs. Helps. Because I need to animate this as well. God damn. Okay. But at least I'm gonna have the third one because the crowd wasn't working, and at least. Because the time is an issue, I'm just gonna be working on this, and then I fix Unreal Engine. I don't know how. No idea. Let me add. I need to add the buttons on this as well. You guys, keep transform. No. Let me just J. Yeah, here we go. This is one object. It's best for the bones. The legs. I'm gonna make cylinders out of this thing. But this time it's good looking cylinders. 32. Whatever. 16. Yes. Why? Okay, no, that's fine. Come here. Some ideas. Let me take a look at this crab. Look at this auto crab! Okay. Let me open this better. Yeah, look at those legs. Although mine looks like you have a freaking autism, but whatever. I don't judge. I'm just a developer, creator, writer, 3D artist, music designer. programmer, director. But other than that, I'm not gonna judge. Struggler. That's gonna be my title now. God damn. I am the struggler. Luckily, I have good music today because, goddamn, I need this. Does it go like this? It goes out. You have a body. I forgot. You have a body. Ah, shit. You feel that? Boom, 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 boom. That explains some things. Maybe this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do that. I completely forgot to do the body. It's gonna look like a fucking spider. I hate this. Okay, fast. Sonic. Is there something that I learned from you? Let's do this in local mode. Local mode activates. C up. Rotating. Forward. Looks like crap. Roger that. Extrude. Don't do that. R. C. Local mode to global. Recovering position. Rotating outwards. Rotation complete. Back to local space. Back to space. Skill. Y. Yes. Hey, it's not bad. I'm gonna mirror this as well. I need to animate this as well. Okay, hold on. I am so hungry now. Believe it or not, this takes so much brain power. So much brain power. Some people are asking me, you should have just play video games. No, I want to make my own video games. Yeah, even YouTube is telling me that my playback control is not working. That might explain some things. Where was I? Hold on. You, friendo, you can do this. And you're local, so you can move to here. Then you can go bigger. Nice. I'm gonna try to do the joint. Do this. Nice. Do that. Nice. Why am I so much detail on this nonsense? That should be enough, isn't it? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm just gonna do two. Here's what I'm gonna do. Come on, get there. Global is fine. There are the crows. The reason I'm doing this a little simple is because I can actually move faster. But when I get serious, boy. Oh boy, yeah. So edit mode, go up a little bit. Yeah, it's working. It's working. All right, little Krabby. No. I get to chill out for 1 second instead of just using my brain trying to fix it. Real engine, but I might just come up with a new solution, which is call for help. Let's see how they actually might do with my models. And in the meantime, I get to focus on what is important here. Bringing the freaking legs down, at least so far. This one. Where am I? There I am. Dun dun dun. Boom. Boom. Do you have a button? No, you're not. Just you have. I can simply just copy this to the other side and just be done with it. Which is what I have to do, I guess. Yeah, we're good. And what I'm gonna do is select this vertex over here. That's why I make this ridge over here. So I can simply do this in case I need it. Ah, shit. Hold on. What is the proportion I need in? Here we go. Something like this. I can see Jack Squad. Something like this. This crab looks menacing. Just wait until I put a fucking knife on it. Oh, wait. Yeah, it works fine. Next. The menace of the kingdom. Ah, there's a crab. I mean, what do you expect? Yeah. Nice. Nice. Maybe a little too skinny, but it is what it is. It's a crab. It's a crab. If it looks like a crab, it smells like a crab, it tastes like a crab, it is a crab. Now the pincers. I am not going to spend a lot of time making the details of the pincers. I just need them to be workable. Meaning that they need to open and close. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Nothing else. Maybe I just copy this one and see how it goes. If I do this, it might work. Let's see. And then let's make it thicker because size matters. No. Yes. Something like this. Yes. Let me do some proportionality as well. Hold on. Something like this. Just a little bit of sustenance on the freaking clock. The clock! It's just fucking small. That's better. That's fine. I'll eat it. I mean, I'm good. Yeah, good. And let me do the up and down parts. So what I'm gonna do is make this part. No, I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Hold on. Something like this. And then I can extrude it again. Forward, please. Forward. Rotation sets. Local statements. GY. I mean, fucking GC. I mean, you got GX. Where is it for? Is local now? Oh, it's not doing it. Oh, the proportional bullshit. Okay, hold on. Yeah. I knew for the very first time that I was working in the right place. Scale C. I mean, fucking hold on. Global activate. Scale C. Close. No. Hold on. Scale C. Yes. I know it's looking weird so far, but don't worry about it. I need to rotate this forward. I don't know why it's turning out like that. Rotation, Y. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Fucking hell, help me. God damn it. Why is this so difficult? Global. Crap, you son of a crap. Shit. It's not like wake up is knowing exactly what kind of freaking crap I'm gonna be doing. This is what I'm gonna be doing first. Let's see. Did I just press? What did I just press? Something like that. Nice. Yeah. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. Oh boy. I need to do the animations first. So let me just finish this. For this corner, it's gonna go back. I need proportional editing. Yes, I do. Something like this will work. It's fine. And maybe just taking the frontal area. Click it, please. Thank you. No. Yes. Forward, please. Something like this. And then I'm gonna add another cylinder, and that cylinder is going to be. What is it? I think. Hold it. Mesh cylinder. It's gonna be smooth. It's gonna be 16. It's gonna go down. Gonna place it here. Like this. Hold on. I mean, like, Jesus Christ, like this. Come on. Like this. Gonna go X. Stop it. And forward. I mean, I'm doing it. I mean, as long as it works. God damn it. When I start doing the freaking models for real, I'm gonna have a freaking stroke on the live stream. It works. Yeah. What do I have? Yes. See? Works. Kinda. To some degree. Where are you going? There. It's the freaking scissors. Oh boy. And I will choose the other corner and then just go straight to the skeleton. I'm not gonna be worried about anything else. It's breaking now. Oh yeah, that's a problem that happens with the other one. That's why I need to do this again over and over again. Because the freaking skeleton was broken. Save. I did it. So I'm gonna click these two and I click J because god damn it. And then I'm going to click this and I go J. Awesome, they're fine. If I have any issues, fudge it. I'm gonna choose search mirror. God Damn it! Hold on. Hold on. And I click edit mode. Edit mode. I'm gonna select everything. Or unselect everything, whatever. And then I'm gonna go to Shift S. I'm looking for origin. Selected. Blender took away a shortcut, which was Ctrl Shift Alt C, which was a very long shortcut, and people were talking about it. Oh no, but we have better ways to do this now. It's off. That is what I need, because I need to reset the freaking origin. So what I need to do is mesh, transform, normal shading, weight. I'm looking for the origin. Merge, duplicate, separate the beast, cars, symmetrize, normal shading, weight, set attributes, show high. Hold on. Set origin to center. How? I have looked this thing like 20 times after the change. Freaking shortest answered. Object mode. Oh, it's in object mode. Oh, god damn it, you stupid bitch. Okay. So I was right. I just needed to do the freaking. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Objects. I need to go to set origin. Okay, it was there. To 3D cursor. Okay, that's fine. Now, if I do the mirror modifier. Why? See? Okay, see it's working. A little too badly. For some reason it's skewed? Why is it skewed? It's a very good question. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna apply this. No, I gotta say this first because god damn it. I'm gonna apply this and I click. I'm clicking. I'm gonna select this because I am a smart boy. Fuck. What is this? Yeah. And G, C, and bye bye bitches. This is fucked up. Hey, hold on. Oh, this is global. Stop it. Why? Oh, rotate it. I'm doing it. Oh, fucking hell. Hold on. There is one here that is being selected. I don't know which one is it. And I don't appreciate it. Oh, is that proportional fucking alienness? Shit, hold on. I did it. I beat the system. Oh no, I didn't. Hold on. Rotation set. Seat rotation. 90 degrees. GY. Coming back to position. Press number 1. GX. Going to the left. Everything is freaking weird now. But I can fix this. Yes! That was my son! Get on part of freaking edit mode. There you go! It looks fucked up, but I did it. It's a crap, guys! Let me add a plane here to see if fucking hell something is fucked up and I don't. Oh, okay. And I know what it is. I can fix this. Don't worry about it. Is this 3 legs over here? Easy fix. Huh. Easy fix, I said. Listen, I have been doing this since I was freaking -6 years old. Okay, so at least the music is actually helping me. It's helping me a lot. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, I know what is going on here. Why am I fixing problems that I'm not creating? Global mode, rotation, Y, rotate forward. G, C, up it goes. R, Y. Something like this. Something like this, that's fine. Yes. I come here, I'm gonna select it. I need to move on with my life. I cannot be stuck on here. I'm a professional time waster. Like this. Select this. Forward. Faces. Selected. Number 1. Forward. Select this. Faces. Selected. Number 1. Forward. Done. Freaking god. I finished the crap. Hold on. I need to get the legs. What is the material? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's too red. Hold on. I did it. Oh boy. Okay, so it does the crap. I now need to do the freaking bones. The lights are fucked up. Bones. Let me save these before I fudge it up again. No, I'm fudging it up. Get out. Control S. Saved. Is saved. I'm gonna do this again because reasons. Yes. Let me do the bones now. But the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to select this in case I fudge up everything up. I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna press Control M. New collection. Alt. Create. So it's gonna be in the old one, and I'm not gonna touch it like this. So it doesn't exist. That one doesn't exist. But what I can do is select this, select that, Control J, and something happened. What just happened? Oh, okay. I need to apply the modifiers. Hold on. What has modifiers here? Subdivision modifiers. And the mirror as well. Fine. Fair enough. I already multiplied these and apply it. What the hell is going on with this freaking... I don't care. Apply. It is completely applied. I'm gonna click this. I'm gonna click this first, click this second, Control J. I have the crap. This is a whole crap. That's a crap. I finished the crap. I have craps now. Do you have craps? And the colors are fine? Yeah, the colors are fine. Now I can actually work on the freaking armature. So it's proto crap light one. Awesome. I'm doing this how I'm supposed to be doing it. I'm gonna add a plane here so I can actually see the ground. I'm gonna check his size. Oh, very important. Very freaking important. Scale. Freaking apply everything. All transforms. 111. If I don't do this, I'm gonna be. I'd rather eat nails if I don't do this because it's gonna be broken. So it's 3 meters for some reason. No, that's the fucking. Okay, so it's fine. I got one more time. All transforms. 111. It is half a meter of a crab, and the C position is 14. So it's like this size. That's a big crab, and that's what I want to see in Unreal Engine. But I'm fine. I'm fine. It works fine. I'm happy with what I have. And is this still broken? It is still broken. Let me add another light. Point of view. Yeah, the lights are broken. Is this Eevee? The lights are broken. Yeah, the lights are not illuminating anything. Wow. Even if I increase the strength, change the color. Yeah, the lights are completely. I didn't know that. I'm gonna go to 1,000. 1 million gazillion freaking thousand. That's fine. So the crab is done. Now the freaking saving model and the next part, which is a very important part, which is deleting the freaking floor that I cannot select because what the hell is going on? Why can I select the floor? Because the floor is in the old cylinder that I cannot select. So I'm gonna do the freaking. Why can I select the floor? Now I can select the floor. Fuck off. Now, bones. hold on. Protograph. Yes. Bones. Oh, I need to do 4 animations. 4 animations. Amateur. Click. So this is what I'm gonna do. I go to wayframe. So normally, this is the root one. This is a nightmare. If you don't control this, you are fudge. This is gonna be completely garbage, and all the effort that you're gonna do is gonna go to the drain, because this is the root. If Unreal Engine or any game engine doesn't have a root bone that is straight to the 0 ground, whatever the 0 ground is, which is this, rotation scale, dimensions, and the locations, which is 0, 0. This is what happens if I move it. If this is non-zero, and also not in a position that you can actually see, like this is what people have. If you import a game, and I don't know why they do it, if you import a 3D asset for another game, they have the root like this. What the fuck? R X 90 center, Control A, rotation, set. How difficult was that? Oh yeah, I completely forgot the scale. God damn, dumbass. Nice one. Done. That's how you do the roots, and that's how you name it. Talking about the bones and stuff, I need to check the names. This is not going to be deforming anything, which is important. This is extremely important. And the names, motion path, viewport display is going to be names, and it's going to have to be called roots. And that's did I mess it up? No spaces though. No, I'm good. And that's how you make a freaking 3D video game character. How should you do it? Names in front, yes, so they can be in front of the mesh, because if I don't have this, you won't be able to see it. That's what happens. So it's gonna be in front. I'm gonna freaking go back to 0, making sure that and for some reason the dimensions are off again. So fucking hold on. Control A, apply all transforms. Oh, it's okay, it's over, apply. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna go to the edit mode, and I'm going to duplicate this one, and I'm gonna apply this to the leg, because this is extremely important as well. And this one is gonna be called leg. Lego. No. Get out. It's actually a quick process, now that I know what the hell I'm doing. I have done this many times before, back like 10 years ago, goddamn. But things change, so I'm gonna click this, go straight to the freaking leg, because I want you to move the leg, just the leg, nothing else. There are different ways to do this, because he doesn't have like an amateur that will actually use automatic weight paints at the end. But right now I'm gonna be doing the automatic weight paints, which means I'm gonna apply the bones to the mesh. The mesh is just the crab itself. I'm gonna do this. Awesome. And then I'm gonna name this. And the parent, this is the next important. This broke my game. That's why I'm doing this again. First of all, I'm gonna call it leg. It's not even called root. This one is called root. This one is called leg 1. Doesn't matter right now. Leg 1. And then it's gonna have a dot. What is the F2? Dot L. Okay. What is the dots? Dot L. I don't remember the shortcuts, but as soon, and I realized that I need to go and do another tutorial to see how the fuck I did it before. But if you do this, is because you want to apply this into the other side as well, automatically, without having the necessity, if you are mirroring. But right now I tried to mirror and it's not working, which is bad. Yeah, that broke. That meaning I had to do this manually as well. Gonna come over here like this. Nice, 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 nice. I like what I see. Like this. So that's the leg. This is bone number 2. So if I come here to the parent, which is, oh yeah, this is going to deform as well. Make sure that that is selected. This is not deforming, and that doesn't have any parents, which I'm gonna relationships. This gonna have the fudge. Why are you called Bone? What the hell? Hold on. I know this is just the parenting. You, my friend, though, you're not gonna have any parents. Oops. That didn't happen. Here we go. That's fine. Oh boy. So, what am I doing here? I'm gonna click this. What's the deal here? Hold on. Oh, this is a fucking stupid collection. I need to get the name. Oh, collection, the form. This is stupid. How do I change the name again? Yeah, here we go. For some reason it wasn't working before. Leg 1 point left. Leg 1 2 point left. Whatever the convention works for you, you do whatever you want to. But the relationship is the most important part, so it goes like this. Boom, 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 boom. And like this. Now, this is what I need to fix. Your parent is gonna be the root. Okay, that's the root. And here we go, that's fine. Yes, I did it. Okay. Hold on. Making sure the thing is actually move well. It's moving well. Yeah, I did it. Yep. This is what I did. I make this leg to be the parent of the root. It says the root here. And this leg to be the parent of this, the leg number 1. So when this leg moves, the other one moves. And when this one moves, nothing moves because there's nothing parented to this one. But since everything's going to be parented to this one, if they move the crowd forward, it's going to be moving forward. And that's the important part, because you only need one root because it has to be coded in a way so that the game engine can actually apply it. What I'm going to do now is to duplicate this and edit mode. I'm going to say this before I mess things up again and again and again and over again. Oh my god. Bam, 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 bam. Oh boy. Let me check. This thing is working fine. It is. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum. Ba-dum, da-dum, da-dum, dum, dum. Okay, that's fine. Rough. I needed that. Okay, so that's fine. I won't be able to quickly do the other 2 legs because I need to do it manually again. But since these are the same size, I can do this. Bam, 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 and connect this. This part may be a little away from the from the center. This is what I mean, that automatic weight painting is not gonna be the best over here. It also is best if you don't do automatic weight painting with this, or maybe I don't know. It works with the machines. It makes the engine run faster. And since I'm gonna be doing Android, because it's gonna be virtual reality as well, it's best if I use the best standard procedures. Like said. So the hard part was done already. I already figured out some things as well. How to make this actually go faster. Gotta save this. And it's a save end. Not so high, I guess. Like that. One more time, I'm gonna go to make sure that freaking things are working. Rotation. It's working fine. Now the class. I also need to make the eyes bones. I don't know, maybe the crab will be the Hail Mary that will actually fix my freaking blueprints on Unreal Engine. Because goddamn, I am so mad. I'm so angry about it. Boy, what am I doing? Like this. Fudge it. Like that. Get in there. Come on. There. It's inside. Now you are gonna come here, and you are gonna come here. I think this should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do another bone. Just for the automatic weight painting to actually work fine. Otherwise I will just apply everything to that one, because there is no... The more you save, the better. 15 minutes can save you 15 fucking a knife to the jugular. What I'm gonna do is shoot one more over here. And that's that. I know when I worrying around the roll, which is quite important. I don't even know where the auction is anymore. God damn it have changed. Because I keep saying this. Don't fully copy what I'm doing, but there are things that I need to tell you that yes, do this exactly as it should be. All the bones should be parented to the roots. All of them, like no exception. Just one root. You need to make sure that it's just one root. How do you check that? Well, if you move the root, everything moves. If you move everything that doesn't have a root, nothing else moves. If something is located next to the other root, like this, it will move the leg with the pincer. That's fine. If you have any issues figuring out which one is the root and which one is not, which I did at the beginning, you go to select the bones everywhere you go. I go to the pose mode, I go to the bone location, it's called bone properties, and you look at relationships. If the bone doesn't have any relationships, it means that is the roots. If you click any other bones, the bone is gonna have another relationship, meaning that this first bone relation is gonna be called the root. The next one is gonna be the parented to this one, and this one is gonna be parented to this one. So you see the names over there. So it's very important to go through all the names as well. But now that I have that one, I need to do this again. In order to do that again, I need to duplify it. And because I have the L over here, I didn't have the L over here, I need to do this manually again. Goddamn. Okay, don't copy me. But when I'm going to be working professionally on my model again, I'm not gonna make that mistake of making sure that the originating point when I'm doing the mirroring with the legs was perfect, so that I can actually save that time, which I didn't this time. So I had to do this again from scratch, from the bottom. Gotta duplicate this one. Can I actually do this? Hold on. What if I select all this? Just in case, I wonder how it looks like. I might get away with this. Don't do this. What if I duplicate? No, I can't. I can't. I wanted to duplicate this to an X mirror. I can't do this. I'm trying to look where it was. I don't see it. I need to double check that auction again when I have the time. Offline. Hey, hold on, what's going on here? Yeah, this is fine. Let me just save this. Oh boy, holy crabs! Fine. I am going to. Make it, please. Duplicate this. I mean, this might work a little bit. There are no rules, but there are guidelines that you need to follow. And as long as I am sticking with those, I am free falling. Here we go. Yeah, this might work. Yeah. Location set. Let me test this. I go to object and pose. It's working fine. Oh, the role in the freaking naming convention is gonna go so bad. The legs is an issue that I don't think I can solve that easily. Maybe I do. Hold on. This is stupid. Don't do this. But I need to finish this. So that's what I'm gonna do. This is a time sink. That's what it is. Ah, that's fine. Oh boy. I think I did it. Oh yeah, the eyes. Shit. Okay. Okay. Let me work on the eyes. So, edit mode. I'm gonna choose, you know what, why not? Because it's already parented. I'm gonna click these items. Oh boy. Oh, that's where the mirror was. Ah shit, hold on. I could go ahead and actually paint a pupil to the eyes, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna name these now that I'm here. Yeah, it's the left eye. Now the other one. I guess I did it. And save. I come here, I'm gonna do this. Nice. I have the crab. I did it. Oh boy. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go change the oil. I'm gonna go pee. Hold on. Like this. Yeah, like this. Looks pretty enough. And then I'm gonna apply the bones so I can do the animations. And back. Oh boy, it's like I never left. What did I miss? I can wait until AI can do this and I don't have to. Right, I don't need to waste my time on this anymore. Which is fine. This is one of the things where you wake up and you think about doing, but a very long time. You think about doing this over and over again, and you find ways to do it. But there are ways that is going to you use Black Friday to level up your channel and reach. Create content around this event with your discoverability across YouTube. Time to learn more. You tweet sending me freaking Black Fridays. I mean, maximize your channel's reach and reasons, get more eyes on your channel, put your personal spin on the content, create video now. Okay. I'm gonna pass YouTube. But okay. Done. Okay, where was I? I'm gonna go to object mode and I'm going to duplicate this in case I fudge it up. This one is gonna be called Alt Armature. I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna move it to the old one, and that's what it is. There, the old one doesn't exist anymore. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. So the crab is ready to be rooted. So I'm gonna click this, I'm gonna click the armature. I'm gonna click did it backwards. Hold on. I click Fucking, I'm gonna click this, I'm gonna click that, I'm gonna click Control P. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, there's. So I'm gonna click this, and I'm gonna click that, and then Control P, and then automatic wave. And just like that, I have automatic wave painting. And oh, God help me. I'm gonna go to pose. The root is shit. Nothing is working. Why is not working? Working, king. Collection. Something's off here. All armature. Pose. Protograph. Well, it is parented. That's bizarre. That is very bizarre. Hold on. So the birds groups are there, but why is it not? Why is it not working? Jesus freaking Christ! Wait, hold on. I don't know why it's not working. I made a boo and I can't figure it out. Cause I'm clear parents in Earth. Did I make a boo boo? What's going on here? Yeah, why did I do run? Okay. And I'm gonna delete all this. Okay, so it's completely clear again. So what the hell? No, seriously, what the hell? Hold on. I'm gonna save this right now. What if I choose just armature deform? What do we get here? There's no vertex over here. Okay. The hell? This is weird. And I go to YouTube. I mean to Google. Automatic weight painting fails due to issues like overlapping or intersect geometry known manifold meshes in correct scaling, poor topology, and blah 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 blah. But it can automatically weight paint this model. I'm gonna read this. Turn on making the models, and some reasons just want automatically weight paint due to the bone heat weighting. Failure to find solutions for one or more bones. If you need more information, I will reply blah blah. I know this plugin and I had faced it a lot of times before I as sure may other have. There are several reasons that might cause this. However, this usually happens because the volume of some parts of the model is too small to be properly assigned to a bone. This in turn is easily caused because you have small bones assigned to small fractions of the models. A particular example is rigging a face. Because the surface influenced by the bone is relatively small in the face rig, you usually get an error. Is that what it is? It's also often caused by asymmetry. In your case, I will say this is caused by the tail bones. You can easily test this by deleting the bunch of bones, such as the tail bones, and replying it. They automatically weight painting. How do you solve this? Often all you have to do is to scale your entire models and diameter by a factor of 100. Apply that new scale, Ctrl L, then finally run the automatic weight again. You can scale it back after applying. But I'm gonna test that as well to see what's the deal here. Applying the automatic weight painting way too few people now. Simply scaling the model solve this. In no small part because of the error messages and just completely useless is also misleading. So in problem planes, blah blah blah, because blah blah blah. I have regularly encountered this issue too. I need solutions here. Select the models, edit mode, select Ctrl V, separate by loose parts, switch back to the model, do not select anything. Hold Shift and select the rig, Ctrl P, automatic weight painting. It will not work. Shift. I need to read this as well. You are in the part where I'm troubleshooting something that I have no idea why is going on, and it's just a Blender error. I have no idea why this is not working. This was 5 years ago, by the way. 5 years ago. Okay? Jesus freaking Christ. So let me read this because apparently he have a solution here. I have regularly encountered with. By the way, the problem is that I'm applying my freaking bones to the crab, and the crab it's not doing it. Come back. Oh yeah, hold on. There we go. And it's not doing it, even though the automatic whatever has been applied. Got object mode. Let me clear this. Clear parents. I click this. There is no vertex anymore. And if I choose this, nothing happens. So that's fine. In most cases, models fails into auto bones hit weight painting because you got a lot of separated sections of the mesh that are intersecting. Yes, I know that, like teeth or interlocking parts of armor. Yes. And this confuses the weight solver. Size might play a factor, but I wouldn't imagine it is particularly a big one, and I haven't had any problems with symmetry at all. The fix is fairly simple and doesn't require a war mesh scaling, which is what I'm trying to avoid, because if I start I don't want to start. There is a problem. One of the solutions is going big, automatic weight painting is gonna apply, and then scale down. The problem with that is that you mess up the scale, and since I'm doing this for a game engine, I need to find a way to actually fix this without messing the scale. I suspect scaling still works, but it's simply because at larger scale, Blender finds it easier to differentiate the separate parts. What you should actually be doing is the following: copy the paste from the last time I had this issue. Okay, select the model, edit mode, select all. This is what I'm gonna do. Okay, select the model, edit mode, select everything. Ctrl V, separate by loose parts. Ctrl V. Where is it? I don't see it. Hold on. Extrude, preserve, new edge, contacts, paths, connect the vertices, read vertices, slide vertices, smooth vertices, blend, shape, propagate, vertex group. God, you son of a bitch. Blender have changed. It's been 5 years. What are you expecting? Separate by loose parts. How do I separate this? I'm gonna go to mesh or select it. Select mirror. No. Shouldn't be that difficult to find. Separate. Here I am. And there's no shortcut anymore. You see how freaking weird Blender is? By loose parts. Click. They're all separated by loose parts. Loose part. Switch back to object mode. Do not deselect anything. Hold shift and select the rig. Hold on. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna select the rig. Control P, automatic weight painting. It will work now. Control P, automatic weight painting. Like permanent. Okay. Stupid bullshit. It actually worked. This is stupid. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this nonsense. This is a 5-year-old post. Blender has some issues that have not been fixed since the beginning of the dinosaurs era. So new. Let me freaking screenshot this nonsense. What a legend. What is your name? Mr. Interference 22. Interference. I'll click this. And this. God damn it, what a legend. Done. I figured this method out by deleting parts of the mesh and attempting to auto-weight the results until I reached a point where it worked flawlessly. At that point, it was simply a case of examining the last deleted part of the figure out of what I expected of is what's causing the failure. After some experiment with a few models and a commonly appeared separate inserted parts, it was nearly always the head causing issues because it often has overlapping separated parts. Yusumi's particular blah blah blah. Okay, I'm not gonna go through the entire conversation. I did it. I fixed it myself. Nobody else. God, this is stupid. But I did. I have the crab. God damn. Yeah, the wet painting is fucking... It's a nightmare. I should have like a body. I completely forgot to add a body. God damn. For future references, I need to add a body. Yeah, I need to add a body. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Wow. Yeah. I'm gonna... Yeah. And I come here, everything is separated. I think I mastered this already. So it is the Proto Crab, part 2, part 3, they are all different parts. I have to do this instead of just doing one, so the freaking game engine can, the engine can do something. I'm gonna go to pose mode, I'm gonna create another bones. A few bones, I need to add a few body parts. It's not working because it's not in edit mode. Hiccups. I'm gonna call you body. Yeah, I need this over here, otherwise it's gonna cause issues. Something like this. I don't think I need to be over persistence with this part of the body, I guess. Alright. Jesus. That's what I'm gonna do. How to fix the roll? So do this. Okay, that's what I got. The reason I have this is because I don't want this deforming these parts. So let's try this again. I am also going to find out which. Okay, it's the root. The root is fine. So I can test this by just this. Okay, so I'm fine. I am going to get out of here and select everything that is the crab. Just the crab. Fortune. Hold on. That's good. We're gonna select these. Control P. Automatic waypoint. We got to pose mode. Well, I guess it worked. I'm gonna go to paint. I'm gonna go to waypoint. I'm gonna go to what points did I select it? What is it? Auto normalized. Because if I don't do that, oh boy. How are you doing, Silent Vampire? I am struggling. And to some degree. There are some issues that I'm actually facing that I shouldn't face because I have done this so many times. But Blender keeps changing stuff, and I just found a post 5 years ago solving a problem that I'm having right now in the new beta, Blender 5.0. It's been 5 years, almost 6 now. Either way, what I'm trying to do here is to remember why I don't have the auto normalize where it's supposed to be. Wait, did I change it now? Did I put it over here? Where is auto normalize? Hold on. Where is the auto normalize on with paint? And I need to do these animations fast because I need to do 4 animations. One will be the walking, the other one will be taking damage, tagging, and idle. And then I need to import that to Unreal Engine and make it work because my crab was not working, and I need to test that because Fardo is not working. Fardo is the dog, by the way. Fardo is not working, and if Fardo is not working, I don't think I can actually make it work of the freaking Axolot, the lizard. Hold on. Shortest answer. To select options auto normalize in weight paints. Tool. Oh, he's still here. God damn it. Okay, didn't change at all. Why cannot select the points neither? Blender, you're so fucking weird. hold on. Object modes. Come to pose. This is what I'm trying to fix. What this actually looks like. You know what? This is not the problem. This is what I'm trying to fix. I shouldn't have any of these issues whatsoever. Why are you so weird, Blender? Oh, it's because I separated the mesh. Blender is having issues. It's been a long time. This is just a prototype. This is just a prototype. Why am I struggling? Okay, I selected this one. Go to object mode. I select. Seriously? Hold on. I go to object mode, I selected this one, I come to wet paint, and for some reason you're so weird, Blender. Alright, vampire, you have a nice century slumber. In the meantime, I will show the results later in a video later or later this week, but it's gonna take me a little sweat. Thank you for passing by the way. I know that's gonna take a long time, but I will show some progress eventually. It's been a few years just actually tackling and this is not the problem. The problem is Unreal Engine. But what the hell? Why are you so weird? Oh my god, why? I know what is going on here. Object mode. This is so stupid. Shit. Okay. I got this one. I get the leg. God damn it. White painting. There it is. Freaking guys, this is so stupid. Hold on, I need to freaking make sure that the bones are not interrupting my work. I'm gonna go to select these, I'm gonna go to bones. Where are the bones? Get out. This is what I need. Like this. I did it. When I select the bone, I'm going to select the pose mode is this one. Well, let me select this one because this is the issue one. Okay, so I have this one, right? I'm gonna select object mode and then just select the legs because it's completely separated. I'm gonna go to object mode and wet painting. This is the big problem because I have to separate the object, which I didn't want to for some reason. It's not working. I do not have the paint. It's not here. Auto normalize is activated. Why is this black? This is body. This is the body. This is the leg. Huh. This is stupid. UV maps, hold on. This is why I have this music right now. I need... Why? Why is this black? Why is this black? Why are you like this? Object mode. I need to fix this. And I will. Believe in yourself. Don't believe in me, don't believe in the other guy that wasn't here, but somehow he might be. This is the body one. Hold on. Fuck. Pause mode. Understand. selecting bones to paint. Why am I struggling with this nonsense? This is easy. This is standard procedure. Selecting bones to paint. Object. How to see them? I don't see them. Shortest answer. The shorter answer is to selecting bones to paint objects and how to see them in Blender way painting. What is the answer? Clean bones and the thread. Fucking so useful. I should have tried it with Fardo. I'm gonna open Fardo. I'm gonna save this as it is. Let me try Fardo because what the hell is going on here? Fardo, my boy, you are perfect. Why are you like this? Oh, you're taking damage? Hold on. What is the idol? There it is. What is your tail like that? Not attacking. There. It's just for visual prowess. Understanding the problem is gonna cost me a while. A lot of my sanity. Select one bone. I'm gonna select this one. No. The head. The head is quite easy to see. Quite easy to see. I'm gonna go to object mode. I'm gonna select fucking. Hold on. Object mode. And selecting the head. Okay. It's glitching. I'm gonna go to white painting. What the fuck? What is the leg? Why is the leg being selected? Oh, God damn it, why don't I remember this? It's been 5 years. The leg is not being... The head is what is being selected. So why is the leg twitching? Fardo, what the hell? I'm selecting the head. I'm gonna go to vertex groups. What are the vertex groups? Object mode. I'm gonna select the dog first. Let me see what's going on here. Why are you on the leg? Oh, okay, now I can fix this. Okay, I did it. Let me go to the spine, neck. You see, it's fine. And then I can do it. It's working fine. What is the deal with the crab? Let me go back to the crab. Don't sneeze, please. Crab, what the hell? Let's do this again. I'm gonna select this. Let me select something that is not causing any problems whatsoever, which is gonna be the body, I'm guessing. Get out of the pose mode. Pose mode. Object mode. And I click the body. And I go to waypaint. Bam! That's the body. That's not an issue. I made a boo-boo. And I gotta fix it. Because that's the body. Nice! I'm a genius. It just took me freaking half an hour. I figured it out. I figured it out by using a different model. What about that? Okay, well, it's not bad. So this is the only freaking thing that I need to do. If I didn't have this bone, I would have having so many issues right now. Size matters. And I have this have auto normalize because I have activated that thing like several times. Auto normalize. Okay, that's good. Okay. So that, my friendo, is the body. That was the body. It's called the body. It is the body. I am the body. If I come here and go to pose mode again, and I do this, I moved the body because yes, and I do this as well. And when I do this, the body doesn't move. I am a genius. I did it. Yeah, me myself. I'm struggling like a freaking dumbass. And then this is the fine. I can fix this. Object mode. Go to waypoint. This is body still. Yeah, I need to make sure that entire body is red. Over here as well. I did it. Let me save this. Oh, freaking hell. I love how things works. God damn. I did it. I am so happy right now. Why? I need to allow myself to be happy with stuff like this. Is just a standard procedure. I shouldn't have any struggle whatsoever. I need to see the freaking bones. Here we go. Ah, boy, I did it. I did it. Post mode. I'm gonna save this. Yay! The eyes are working. Hey. Oh shit! Yes, are not working. Yeah, that over there is not good. I'm gonna try something. This is the left eye. Indeed, it is the left eye. So this is what I'm gonna try to do. I'll go to object mode. Select the eye. Yes. I'm gonna go to weight painting and look for the eye. Left eye. Oh, they're fucking whatever. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to weight painting and weight painting. That's the body. This is the left eye. Haha! I found you, son of a bitch. I knew it was you all along. Well, it's good that it refreshes my memory on how to do these freaking things. There's no auto-normalizing for some reason. Is this auto-normalizing? Yes, it is. But it's not completely working. I don't know why. So that was the left eye. Now the other eye. When it goes red, I haven't explained this. When it goes red, it will affect. If I move the bone and if the thing is red, it's gonna be moving it, and that's not what I want because that's the eye. I don't want the eye to move the body. So if I go back to object mode and I select the pose mode and I click the eyes is not gonna be working by moving the body. And then the pincers, that's the body. Why am I struggling with this? Why am I struggling with this? Am I retarded? God damn it. Why am I struggling with this? I know I can do it one way or the other. I just have to waste brain cells. Doesn't matter if I manage to do it in 1 minute or 1 day. It's just all about the passion. Follow it and you'll find that your life is over. You need to make it fast. I did it. Is that what freaking Sonic is so fast? Because he's gonna die soon? Is that what he does? Mother freaking crap. I need to do your animations now. I found another problem. Oh my freaking god. Oh my freaking god. I found another problem. My brain just came back online. Oh. This is why I choose these songs. Allowed me to change the speed of my brain. How it works, what I need to do. The problem here lies into the this thing has different meshes. Meaning, if I want to select son of a bitch. I need to select this. I need to select that. Oh no, hold on. I need to freaking the body. I need to select the body. I need to select the eyes. Come on. Select the eyes. I need to select the body, the eyes, the pincer separately. And you know what? I'm gonna make that a test to see how well this actually works, because I need to. This is not good. Look how many objects is this crap, okay? But whatever. It is what it is. It's working right now. I'm gonna move on with my life and do some animations, because animation is something quite important that I need to finish this stream before I finish the stream. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this to the right. I am going to get some color here because I want to see what I'm doing. I'm gonna add the floor here. Why is the floor like that? Oh, because I have the. Hold on. There it goes. Boom, 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 boom. So that's the floor. So that's a crab. Blender, you son of a bitch. I did it. I made a boo and I fixed it, and then I made another boo and I fixed it, and then Blender have a freaking bug and then I fix it, and then I'm out of here. That's what I do. Okay, let me do the animations now. This stream is not gonna end until I go straight to Unreal Engine and make this work. Dub shit. Grab editor, timeline, drivers, no. Dub shit is fine. Idle crap. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Bam, 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 bam. Inverse kinematics, my son. Inverse kinematics. What I should have done is that's a lesson for another day. What I should have done is because I have to add this body at the end. So I should actually add the body, apply this to the parent of the root, everything to the parent of this one, and then apply inverse kinematics of the other things. Meaning that if I move this, the other ones will actually move as well. But it is what it is. I don't care. I need to move on with my life. It's not broken. It just fucking apply this. Go to 12. Go down. Apply this. Is this? No, it's not. It's not. 24. $28. Yeah. Let me get rid of the names as list so I don't have to worry about that. Hold on. This is stupid. Fine. I should have moved these with the other one, but it might work. Welcome to the Purgatory. I did it. John. You know what? Just adding a little bit of flavor here. That's all. Oh shit, that thing's freaking broken. Hold on. No. Go back to 1. Which one should I be using here? This one. Yeah, that's one that I was looking for. Press I, go to 24. Rotation sets. I duplicates. Nice. Okay. This is looking more alive. Let's do rotation on this one as well. I know what to do. Why am I doing this? It's for the future, maybe. Because I need to find ways to animate this as well, but which I'm gonna be with doing it with Cascadier. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'll do this one because I wanna keep it clean. Something like this. Yeah, this is a crap. Yeah, idle animation. What about that? I'm so happy it actually worked. Look. Oops. So the other I am so tired. So the idle animation actually worked. It's been a very long time. It's been 3 hours and a half. 3.5 hours. Don't fix why it ain't broken. Alright, 3 more animations and I'm done. No. Alright, grab. Switch. So this is done. Get out. Get out. What is the name? I don't know. Crap. What do they have? No. Click. Whoops, I made a boo-boo. Nah, I'm fine. I'm gonna select a new one. It's gonna be attacking or walking. Let's do walking. Let me save this. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, so the walking is fine. I mean, the idle animation is fine. Now 3 more animations, and I need to go back and jump into freaking Unreal Engine and see if I can make the freaking crab work, which I believe I should. I hope so. God help me. What am I doing here? I'm gonna be doing the walking animation, right? Yeah, walking. All right, crab. Think about this. The only thing I need to require for the crab to walk are the legs. And it's gonna be annoying. I guess so. Let me save this. Okay. So it's gonna go forward like this. Let's save this. Now I go to 24. Like that. I'm gonna save this. I go 12. Rotation. Something like this. I guess so. I have no idea. It's 24 frames. Let me do this. Now let's go back like that, and then this one. And I come here and I do the scale. What is the end frame of this? Hold on. Let's try 36. Oh no, freaking, oh, it's so stupid. Jesus Christ, that's not how things freaking walk. Delete. Condemn. Pose, clear transformation, all transformation. Goddamn, such a dumbass. Why do I have to do this 6 times? Fine. Right, you say where you are, leg. Alright, hold on, go forward. Like this. This is global, yes. I'm gonna save this as it is. I'm gonna go into 12. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go like this. I'm a genius. I know how freaking shed works. I'm gonna go to 24. And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do fucking this and this. I'm gonna save this. And then I'm gonna come here and do this. Oh. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Like this, and then like that. Jesus Christ. And then this, and boom. Hold on. B. Let me go vector. B vector. Jesus, all of them. Vector. No. Align. I mean, it works. We go to 1, scale. 30 frames. A little too slow, but yeah, it works. 26. No. No. Maybe 1, 9, 18, 26. Wow, even one more frame. Yeah. Jesus Christ, I didn't know that. Okay, that's fine. I gotta go to frame 6. It's gonna be 12, and it's gonna be 18. Let me see how it goes. Okay, and you guys can go straight to vector. God damn, now one Jesus. One of these should be to vector, but I don't know which one is it. I just want to line. For free. Yeah, that's fine. One leg. Oh boy, 5 more to go. Five more to go. Fine. But it's every 6 frames. And I'm gonna go forward like this. And I'm gonna go like this. And I save this. I got 12. What did I do? What did I do? Hold on. Wait, hold on. What did I do? I see the floor. Ah, I did it. Ah. Four more times. Let's do this. Ah, this is actually walking. It is walking. It is walking. I am doing it. This one should be forward, like this. Should be in 6. Hold on. Okay. So like this. Like this. And then this. What? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. This is bizarre. Are there more? No. Ah, whatever. It is what it is. Ah, boy. I need to do this with the other leg. I am truly hungry right now. I want to continue back. Jesus, I am really hungry and tired. This takes a lot of, like when you're playing chess, it takes a lot of freaking energy just using your brain how to fix things. But I'm moving forward. So this one is gonna be the one that's gonna be moving forward right now. So it's gonna be like this, and I press I. So it's gonna be like this. I press I. I go to 6. I go back. I press I go to 12. Like this. Actually 20. Well, this is what animation is. You have to know the creature and then you just move it. Is this no? Hold on. I did it. Now 6. Alright, play this. I go to 12. Like that. And this. Well, I can do this much faster now that my freaking brain is working on it. You look, the legs are affecting this as well. So I need to work on stuff like that. But right now, no. I need to move on with my life. Right here. I'm gonna do exactly the same thing as just going forward like that. 12. And this. And then this. Oh, it was so easy. Why didn't you just figure this one out before my brain was working? Now the body is simple. Gonna save this one over here. I got 18, so it's gonna go 9. And this is fine. And that with the pincers as well. And this one. Ah, the eyes as well, goddamn. Whatever, huh? That worked. Let me work on this. Wait, what? What? No, this one. A little bit. Like, I know it's a little redundant to do small things like that, but it works. See now how lively it is? Whoops, no. Yes. Walking animation. Finish. Done. Look, that's a crab. The crab is the crab is walking. Don't worry about. You know what? Yeah, let me fix this. Let me fix this. I can do this. Hold on. Yeah, let me fix all this. Dun. Whoops! No. What is the strength of this thing? Hold on. Select this, please. Select the plane. Thank you. Where was I? While painting. So that's the leg. I want to unselect everything as much as you can. Leg 2. Leg 1. Leg 12. Whoops! No. Okay. That's working a little bit. Yeah, I did it. Now the other side. I should be focusing my attention on this, but whatever. I mean, as long as it looks pretty, because I need to present this to people and say, hey, help. Oh boy. There is the other one. And that should be it. Ah, shit, one more. I did it. I did it. I fixed it. Ah, why do you still look weird? It's because the eyes? Ah, maybe. Let me just save this. Where is the floor? There is the floor. There. I'm tired. I guess I'm gonna call it a day. I did it. Oh, Jesus. Two animations down, and another one. Well, I need two more animations. I'm already tired. Alright, crap. Stop moving. Come back to it. Let me save this one before something weird freaking happen. I saved already. Okay, bye bye. So I have the walking animation. Yeah, I have the idle animation, which is 48 frames. Now a new one. A new one is gonna be called attacking. I'm gonna save this from the get-go, and click all of these, pause, clear everything. Come back to frame 1. Get closer, closer. And since he is gonna be attacking, oh, this is why I should have inverted kinematics, but whatever. It is what it is. I need to move on with my life, and I only need 2 more animations for this little crab. So what about if like a jump or something, like rare. I should have driver bones as well, but that's fine. For a good test, it's fine. As long as it works on a real engine so far, it's fine. Because I need a tour animal on my party. What about if he goes like this? Let me save these. Go back to 12. Like this. Like her. And I just clack clack. Clack clack clack. Plop, plop, plop. By the way, the other, because this is a baby, but the other one, the big one, the female one, is called a slack shot, and they have a freaking shotgun on his claw, so it's gonna be plop, plop, plop. So pretty much that's what I'm doing right now. And the other one is gonna have a sword. But let me save this here, where it is. We're gonna like, let's go to 10 frames. And then just plow. Like this. What is this, 24? 24 is fine. There we go. Hi! Yeah, a little more. Let's go to 29. I'm just testing. How many frames can I do this? How? A little too slow. Oh, 26. Herp. Yeah, that's fine, because I had to move the other claw as well. Okay, so I'm gonna open the claw like this. What is this, local? Now it is. So save. Open claw. Oh, it's not opening. This is opening. Opening. And save these. And I go, wow. I don't think people are gonna be able to see this, by the way. And the other one. Come on. Come on. There we go. And this. Wow. Not bad. I'm killing it. Whoops. I'm killing Mike. One at a time. Alright, so that cloud is fine. Now the other cloud. The other freaking I need food. I'm gonna make freaking lamb curry. But it's gonna take me like 3 freaking hours to make that freaking thing. It's 10 PM already. Alright then. Oh yeah, this is the sun. Come on, get then. So it's gonna be like, and then the other one. So it's gonna be like, let me save this here. Here we go. And it's gonna be like here. Like save. A little too slow. Let me delete this one. Yeah. And then the other one comes down. And this, delete please. Bow. It's 20. Let's go to 36. Yeah, it's doing fine. I need to fix this. I'm doing it. Like this. And then this one. Close your claw. Ah, they didn't even. Okay. Well, that explains some things. Like this. Or like that. The hell? Okay. What am I gonna do? Oh, well, holy crap, dude. Oh, my neck. All right. That's 4 hours for you. Oh boy. It's because I don't have inverse kinematics that I cannot do complex stuff with a crap. But that's something to remember. That is something to remember. It's all about testing things. So, what about if I did this? Damn it, hold on. I need to do this with the eyes as well. I cannot do this with the legs. But the eyes are fine. And they will be fine. Like a little bit of movement. Yeah, I want to go to crazy on this. But that's animation. I'm done with the tag animation. I'm done with the tag animation. And then he's gonna get hit. But I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna take a very good break. I deserve a break. I worked for 4 hours. Free! I save these. I already saved it. I go to the corner. That is attacking. Nice. Well, thank you for passing by. I'm gonna come back and finish doing the walking animation and then figuring out how to do the Blender thing. I mean to do the Unreal Engine thing. I'm not gonna have any issues as well. But as long as it works. I also want to research why the models are not on the floor and see if I can actually fix that when introducing the crab. And the next one might be a little shorter than this one, hopefully. But this is the crab attacking. This is the crab idle. This is the crab walking. I have to change the frame range for each one of them, but holy hell, I love this. Like, I know it looks freaking janky and battling everything, but those are the basics. As long as I actually make this work, you can do whatever you want to. I'm done. Let me change everything back to where it was before I close the application. Yep. Alright, next time I work with this nonsense, I'm gonna add the taking damage animation. I'm going to introduce the craft to my Unreal Engine project because the last one is completely broken. It doesn't even spawn. But this one should be working. Everything is working as expected. This is game ready. It's a game ready object. It should work. The size is... What is the size of this thing? It's not that big. There are different objects though. So this is 30 centimeters fat, like this big, and 21 tall, and freaking I don't know. It's like this big. So I can scale that later on, but when it works, it works. It was a very frustrating part, but I'm done. I'm gonna save my top for later. There are some things that I want to try right now, but I'm just too hungry. I need to stop. Anyway, thank you for passing by. Don't forget to watch all of my videos 10 times on all of your devices. Tell your friends, families, and enemies your cooperation is